Hello, everyone. How is everybody doing?
Hi.
Yes, I have a guest with me, Christian, uh, who is Zeta's and my boyfriend, uh, who is an occasional Sudoku doer.
Occasional is
Uh,
carrying a lot of weight.
and David, uh, uh, David has been an official member for 4 months, but of course a supporter for much, much longer. All right. Welcome. Welcome, Ito. Good to see a new person. And, well, we will see if we can succeed at it together. Uh, all right. Nothing special to announce. Zeta will be back on stream on Friday. And we are going to be here for the next few hours doing puzzles. So, uh, should say hi, Casey and Peter and Acid Helm, David, of course, Sayori, uh, Karen, good to see you, and Jim, and 99% Sneaky is here, and Isaiah and Nicholas. Great to see you all. All right, let's have a look at this puzzle. Welcome, Tom. Uh, we have standard rules here. So digits along an arrow sum to the digit in the arrow's circle. We have killer cages where the digits inside the cage sum to the total given. And nice. Hey, Ranks, how are you doing? And then we have this
Oh,
dot
hi.
where these digits are in a 1 to 2 ratio. And that's it.
That's it. So little things.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. All
Imagine.
right. Uh, this digit.
What can go
Oh,
into the 14 box or 14 cage in box 5?
well, um, here we can pop open. I don't think chat can really see it, but I've got my killer calculator here. But the point is that these sum to 14, so these things also sum to 14, which I guess it means that it is their minimum 5. 22 cage.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it
It
needs a
looks like
9 in it, and the 9 can't go on an arrow, so uh, we get a 9 in the corner, and Zach gets to come out and do a 9 dance. Do 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 wee do 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 woo do 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 boop.
Wait, I don't know the thing.
If you
Just
want
so
a
Zach.
dancing friend, Christian, you can pick one from the shelf behind you.
Well, now I've got decision paralysis, so wait till break on that one.
Let's see. Hi, Leah. Welcome. Welcome, Nikolai. Ito points out that
8 can't be on the circle either, it looks like.
the 8 can't be in these because that would it would have to go 8, 1, 9, and then you'd put a 9 here or here,
Yeah.
where there cannot be a 9. So yes, no 8. So these are 6 and 7.
And the highest of those circles could be is 8, which limits what the middle point ones could be.
That's true. So these are 1 or 2 only.
Yeah,
Wait. These are 1 or 2 only. Sorry. Uh,
that's what I meant.
but what if 617? Ah, if that's the point. If we try to go 617, that works fine for this arrow, but then it blows up the other arrow. Uh,
Yeah, because you still need the
because then it would
7.
be 7-2 with a 9. So in fact, both arrows are 8,
That's cute.
and it's
That does
2 with a
limit
6
the
and 1 with a 7.
yeah. That limits those 8s. Look at that. Does that change the 14? How many sets of digits
Well,
equal
if neither
14?
of
How
them
many
is
include 8?
8, then neither of them can be 6. And now these need to add to 14. Yeah, so they're either 7 and 7 or 5 and 9. Uh,
Okay. So we've made progress.
oh, but they can't be 7 and 7. That's hilarious. Uh, because then where would 7 go in box 5? Not in these cells. So you'd have a 7 uh, in these
But then it has
cells,
to equal.
but it would have to go with the 0. So in fact,
Yeah.
this is a 5-9 pair.
Okay. That makes sense and it's cute. Which is the important thing here in Sudoku, right? Is if
And
it's cute or not.
uh, and one of them is 8-1. So this has to be 8-1-2-3. So since one of these is 9 and there's definitely an 8 in this cage because 8 can't go in these cells,
Makes sense.
it has to be 8-1 with a 9, but then the only way you can make 5 is with 2 and 3.
So is that an H corner mark then that defined that? Or like how would you write that down?
Well, we just know that these are 1,
Well,
8,
yeah, but I mean
and
like
2, 3.
how would you document it for those of us who are trying to learn documentation? I mean, not me. I have that memorized, obviously. But
I mean, this is probably what I would just do here.
okay.
Is that now these are a quadruple, and you just have to remember that it's 2, 3 on one line and 8, 1 on the other line.
Okay. Nothing fancy then. Um Whenever I mark, I get yelled at by Tris. So I thought I'd ask the professional his opinion. But he doesn't give me advice. He just laughs at me and tells me I'm doing it wrong. So
So nines.
nice. Yep.
Yeah, so you certainly can't put 9 here.
That doesn't help though, does it? In any meaningful way?
Well, it does mean that at least one of these 16
4,
cages has a
6.
9 in it.
Oh, that's fair.
So,
That
so
one
like,
spot you could center mark as 4, 6, 7, right?
which
6,
one?
6. That's going to be 4, 6, or 7. It's just there's only 3
4,
digits, so
6,
it seems like we could mark it down.
Yes.
Like you just said, it couldn't be 9. It can't be 5, and it can't be 1, 2, 3, or 8. So
Yeah.
seems like it might be important. Sorry.
But because of where 9 goes in box 5, it's going to force a 9 into one of these cages, which will force the entire cage, because at that point it has to be 1, 2, 4, and 9.
Okay.
Which I guess will force either this or this to be a 1-2 pair, if you go a step further with that. But
I think it's been too disambiguated though, so we can't really draw conclusions, right? What do the five nines like where
Garion
they go in
suggests
box
we
five?
color the 5 9s, which, so let's do that. Let's make this green and this blue. Green
Okay.
goes here. The green 5 9 goes here.
Those colors are not very distinguishable.
Okay, can make it green and purple.
Sure.
And then the purple 5 9 goes here.
There.
So the purple 5 9 goes in this cage, and the in this cage, and the green 5 9 goes in this cage. Wait, no, sorry, that's not necessarily true. I just said wrong things. There's a 9 in both 16 cages. I am told by Kelly. So let's see if
You have five nine
five
pairs in
nine
both row
pairs in,
6 and
yeah.
row.
So that's the point. Is that 5 and 9 go here?
Why can't they go in
So
box
that's it.
2?
That's it. Uh, so green is one of 5 and 9. Purple is the other.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and so that means in these 3 cells, both 5 and 9 appear. But in particular, 9 appears. 9 is one of these 3 cells. So 9 can't be in these cells. And by row 9, column 9, 9 can't be in these cells either. So in fact, 9 is in this cage. And this is a 1, 2, 4, 9 cage. But you get to do exactly
Okay.
the same thing with this one. Looking at these, one of these must be 9. So these aren't 9. And by this isn't 9. So this is also a 1, 2, 4, 9 cage. Now, of course, 9 can't be on the arrows. And now we get to do the thing that I said earlier. We know 1 and 2 appear in these cells, and we also know 1 and 2 appear in these cells. So
Mm-hmm.
we get to ask where 1 and 2 go in row 6. Well, not in here because of these, and not in
Yeah,
here
so it'd be
because
in
of
box
these.
4.
So it has to be these two. And exactly the same logic applies to column 6, with 1, 2 here and 1, 2 here puts a 1, 2 here.
Makes sense. Shockingly, that makes sense. Theory 4 and R6 and C6.
Sayori claims this is a 4, which seems entirely plausible.
I mean, at the moment, it seems just as plausible as a 6, but I'd like to hear suggestions as to why not.
I see why. I see why. If you look at 4 in column 6,
Mm-hmm.
well, these aren't 4, and that's not a 4. And in fact, we know 4 is one of these cells, so these aren't 4. So that says that 4 is one of these 3 cells. But
But then
you
it's
can
ruled out by the
you
other box 16.
well, you can ask where 4 goes in row 6, and it's the very same logic. So we know that 4
Mm-hmm.
is one of these 3 cells. But if 4 is one of these 3 cells and it's one of these 3 cells, it had better
Yeah,
go in the overlap. So that's
yeah,
a 4.
makes sense. Interesting. I was thinking the same thing, Screaming Ice Cube. Box one's got a lot of stuff going on, so I'm sure soon we'll be partying in there.
Let's see. This
Party,
is
party, party,
minimum
party, party.
3. But we're saying there's only 1, 7, 8, and 9 in the uh in this, which why? Uh because these right. These are minimum 3, 4. So that's at least 7. And these are minimum 3, 4. Or these are
Mhm.
minimum 3, 4. So that's at least 7. So we only have 1, 7, 8, 9 left in box 1 to go in the 20 cage. And the only way that works is if these are 5, 6, and 9.
Makes
Except
sense.
this one can't be 5 or 9 because 5 or 9 doesn't work on a black dot. So in
Yeah,
fact,
so it has to
this
be
one is
6, and we can place the
6
3.
with a 3. And
Nice.
now these are a 7, 8 pair. And so these are, one of them is 3, 4,
3,
and one of them
4,
is
the other
3,
one's
5. So all of these are only from 3, 4, 5.
yeah.
Uh, and they definitely include a 3. So
Can you place? Oops,
let's
sorry.
see. We need a 3 down here now uh, for row 6 and a 3 here for column 6. Ah,
We can place the 2 in box 1. It's at 3, 3.
um,
Right? Does that logic hold?
mm,
Maybe not.
possibly, but
Yeah.
Sayuri points out that we just have a 5, 9 pair here. So these certainly can't be 5. They are 3, 4, so that's 7.
Uh-huh.
Now these must be 3, 5.
Makes sense.
So that's
And
an
that makes
8.
that
And this
8.
3, 5 pair looks back over, makes that a 9, and that a 5.
And then those last squares are what? 1, 2, and 4 in box 1. And I think the 1, 2s in 6, 2, and 2, 6 see each other and look back into box 1, making that 3, 3, a 2. Right? Is that how that works?
Uh, we don't know whether these are the same or different.
Well, so if one of them, oh, I guess it's just vague enough. I can't define that. But if like one's a 1, the other's a 2, then this can't be a
Then this one
2.
would be a 4. Sorry,
Yeah.
wait. No, these don't see any of these
Yeah. Not
altogether.
well
So,
enough, at least.
um, one
That's close.
person, a Screaming Ice Cube, asked where this digit goes in box 8, and the answer is it has to join the 3. So these are 3 with a 6 or a 7.
Does the
And
same thing
it's,
apply in row 6?
yes. Well,
Puzzle's very
in
arrowhead.
box 6, the same thing applies in box 6. Uh,
Isn't that row 6?
yeah, but we don't know from row 6 because uh, the digit could theoretically go here in row 6, but in box 6, it's locked into these cells.
Okay.
So these are also 3, 6, 7, and they're a different 6, 7.
Yeah.
Ah, Sayori helpfully pointing out that we've got a 3, 5 pair that are resolving these. So this, in fact, is a 1, 8 pair, and this is a 2, 3 pair. So that removes 2 from these cells and 1 from these cells.
That also defines our arrow in column 1 because we have a 2, 3 pair now. So that's
Yes,
3 and then 4.
which
Which
means
divide
that's a
that
1,
1.
that's a 9. This is a 1 with a 2 or a 4, so this is a 3 or a 5 only. And I guess this is a 3 or a 6 only if you look at what these
Yeah.
can be.
Can you mark rows 3 and 5? No, 4 and 5.
Uh, little
That one's
hesitant
got.
to do that just yet.
I mean, but it's. I suppose. I just
But
want to
I'll tell
see
you what, we
where
can mark
5
these.
appears. Okay.
Let's see, these are not 2 or 3. Uh, they're not 1. We got a 2 here, so that's a 6. That's now a 6. This is a 3, so this is a 1-2 pair. 7 and 1. No sixes
That's three,
here.
7. Um,
Our
in
2
box, yeah.
4 is resolved, so that's now a 3. That's a 2, so that must be a 1. This is a 4-9 pair. That's a 3 and a 2 and an 8 and a 1. Our 5 and 3 is resolved. Now things are doing well. This 3-7 looks over here, makes that a 6-9. So that is a 5-7. Yeah, have we used all our clues? It might be just mark time.
Yeah, we've used all of our clues. Before you mark everything, I think um, those middle options that you have highlighted in box 5 are going to define row 4 and 5. I think there's going to be a pair that I can't see somewhere.
Uh, I think we can probably just mark. That's naked. 6-8 pair, so no 8, no 6. No 1, so there's a 1 there. 7 here. Gives us a 3 in our 7. 5-8 pair, so that's a 3-4 pair. Looking up and making that a 1.
That's a 4. The one you just had
2
highlighted.
and a 4 and a 1. That's an 8. That's a 5. 6, 9, 2. 4 here. 4 here. 8. That's a 2. That's a 1.
Pretty sure
9
that's
and
what I said.
4 here. 7 and 5. 3 and 4. 6 and 3. 8 and 6. 7, 5, 9, 2, 4. 8 and 5. 6 and 9. I forgot to do a betting tree for this puzzle.
How could you?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 7, 5, and 6.
Woohoo!
That was lovely.
Nice little arrowhead. It's an arrow.
Yes,
Head.
absolutely
Okay.
cute. Beautiful symmetry, beautiful flow.
It's a fun refresher. It's been like a month since I've done a Sudoku puzzle, so doing great.
Liked it a lot. Uh, do you need a break before we move on, or should we just dive into the next one?
Yeah, let me just quickly get a refresher.
Okay, I will pull up another puzzle. Um, let's see.
Okay, run away.
Um, I'm tempted to do 99% Sneaky's next Outer Wilds puzzle because it's been fun doing that series. Uh, I agree with Jim. Jim says that puzzle flowed well. It absolutely did. Um,
Yes. And
all
we
right.
understand what's important about a Sudoku puzzle. As long as it's cute, it's a good puzzle. That's what I'm saying officially.
Yeah, I think we will do this 99% sneaky. Is 99% sneaky still here? Otherwise, I will ping them.
Oh Lord, what's going on with this puzzle?
This is just standard rules. So we have uh, the only thing that is new in this puzzle, uh, besides or from the last one, is that we have thermos. Uh, let's see. I'm going to ping
Oh, hi Zeta.
99% sneaky because I don't see them in the chat. They were here earlier, so let me get links going on. Put the rules in the ah rules in the description. Should we do a bet for this puzzle?
Sure. I think Sayori said there's a free 4 cage or something. I don't know what that means.
We will. It is free. We'll talk about it.
Okay, but so not that one is what I'm saying.
Right. Maybe something in box 8, like there or there. Let's do that one. Uh, let me get the betting going.
I've got the rules up so I can actually see them.
And then we are going to do a dance.
Damn. Oh, because we already know the one.
Da, 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 da,
Have
da,
a person.
Cloudbot betting.
Dance.
Start bet. There we go. Okay, so as has been pointed out, we have this cage. The only way to make 4 in 2 digits uh, is with 1 and 3 or 2 and 2. 2 and 2 is a bit of a problem here. It breaks the thermo rules. Uh, uh,
Doesn't it just break Sudoku too?
well, sure. Uh, all right. So these are a 1 and a 3, and by thermo rules, they go in this order, and we will do a combination. Oh, yeah, and it breaks killer rules. That's uh, because you can't repeat digits
Breaks
in a
all the
killer
rules.
cage. So we will do a 1 and a 3 dance. Do 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 woo. Do 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 do
I've got
wee.
to
Do
grab
do
a
do do do
guy.
do woo. Do 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 do. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Uh,
1 row 6 now.
1 in row 6 doesn't go in this box. Doesn't go. Ah, yes, there is only one
But
place for 1 in.
gotta go on 9 or 6.
Yep,
Yeah,
got to go here with an 8 there.
makes sense. So the S, um, is that a thermo just sharing a dot?
Yeah, it's 2 separate thermos that share a dot.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. I will
You
note
lost a
that
plot you
9
cannot
in
find.
box 2 can only go in one of these cells. That might be relevant at some point. If you, Ranks says, if you maximize columns 8 and 9 in box 3, really limits what the minimum for column 7 is in box 3. This is a 2-star puzzle. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to
Ranks is
uh,
doing too much.
let's see. We do have only 2 places for 9 in box 3, though it's kind of gross. Okay,
What
so
does
if we maximize this, these can sum to 9 uh uh plus 13 more is 22, and uh this one is max 7, I guess. So these are altogether uh, max 29, and that means that these sum to a minimum of 16. So this is 8 or 9 only.
okay? And Rank said it's not that hard, but also he does the daily New York Times Sudokus, and a fourth of the time I do it. So I feel like any Sudoku is that hard, Ranks. Um, but does that mean we? So if the eight's there, what does that mean for our 13 cage?
Zeta. Well, okay, so I maxed out this to do that. Hmm.
Box 9 is also limited.
Let's see. These can't be 3, 6, or 4, 8. That blows up the arrow. So these are from 1, 2, 4. There's definitely a 2 on them.
Oh, I was confused because I was getting my arrow things messed up. Bulbs and arrows. Okay. It's like, how can a one be up there?
I agree with Leah. The
Not
other
something.
of 8 and 9, besides this one, has to go in the 13 cage.
Hey, I sort of
So
asked
it's
that. Cool.
9 with 4 or 8 with 5.
Oy vey. Um,
Uh, if it was 2, 4, it would have to have a 3, which it can't. So if we take all of 2, 3, 4 uh, for this arrow, hmm, 3 in box 3. Oh, it just can't have a 3 here by Sudoku. I'm just blind. So yeah, there's no way this can be 2 and 4. It has to be 1 and 2.
That means the 3 has to go on the first from the left arrow.
Yeah, because 3 is too small to go in here. So there is
Yeah.
definitely a 3. So this is 3 with a 5 or a 6.
I don't think he said it couldn't be that, Zeta. I think he just
Oh,
said the 3 can't go there. Our deduction about where the 3 goes still works, right?
the deduction about the 3 is right, but this could still be a 2 and a 4 with a 1 making 7.
Oh, okay.
So there's definitely 1 and 2 uh, on this arrow. Uh, it's just that one of them could go here. Well, the 1 could go here.
Okay.
And Sayori points out, where does 1 go now in box 9? By Sudoku, it goes.
Gotta go there. Makes sense. Yeah.
So yeah, this is still a 3 with a 5 or a 6. And this is minimum 7. So this is 7 or 9 only.
Now 8 in box 9
Oh,
is quite restricted.
yes it is. 8 has to go in one of these cells. Because it can't go in a 9 cage since we
And
don't have
Zeta
1
said that, but
available.
somebody like 10 minutes ago pointed that out as well. But
I'm sure
10
that's
minutes ago,
true.
so I don't know who said it.
So
I'm just trying to
8
give credit when people say stuff.
8 certainly goes here. Now where does 9 go though? Oh, 9 could go here. I wanted to say 9 had to go in this column, but hmm. Sayori says this can't be a 9. Oh, that's hilarious. Uh oh, I saw it break a different way, Sayori, but
well, explain
uh
both.
well, uh the way I saw it was that if this is a 9, now this is an 8, now we know the 9 has to go in here, but by pencil marks, this is an 8. Now what's this?
Can't be a 9. Makes sense.
Can't be anything.
And how did Sayori see it?
Sayori said if we put 9 here, where do we put a 9 in uh, column 8? Which I'm not sure. Anyway, I saw it my way. Uh,
Okay.
I don't quite understand Sayori's way, but it. So in fact, this is not a 9. So that means one of these is 9, which means that's a 7. So this is the other of 1 and 4, which means we can't have 9, 4 in the 13 cage. So in fact, this is the 9.
That's an 8 and a 5.
This is an 8 and a 5. This is a 3 and a 6. Uh,
Cool.
and now this is a write-in. It's a
7.
thank you. So this
The
must be a 2
bulb
with a
is an 8.
9.
Makes sense because it can't be 8 on the bulb.
Now this can't be the 8.
Yeah, that's solved because we know exactly what goes there, right? It's 4, 3, 4,
Uh,
and 6. And
oh,
it's a bulb, so that's finished.
you are correct.
Woo! The
And
Zach
then
dance for when I figure something out.
these are 3, 4, and 5, but the 3 has to go here because of this. And now
Makes sense.
this is a write-in. It's a 2, 7. So that's all that's left in the column. And I guess we can write in what this triple is as well.
Yeah, it's what, 5, 6, 9? Right? Yeah, 5, 6, 9.
All right, now Sayori asks where 9 goes in column 3, not in these cells or these. Or here. 9 only goes here in column 3.
Okay.
Welcome, Dorlier.
So we have too many options. Well, the arrow can't have a 1, 8 on it because we already have a 1. So we have what, 2, 7, 3, 5. No,
Since
3, 6.
uh,
But we can't have what?
Todd pointed out what this is because we have 1 gone in the box and 3 gone in the row. So
Yeah.
if and with the 1 gone in the box, we can't possibly have an 8 on here, which means this can only be 2 and 4, which looks back over here.
Okay. I was working on that. I'm happy.
And this must be a 5 or a 7, but it's not a 7.
Can't be a 7.
So that's a 5, that's a 4, that's a 2.
Okay.
Welcome, Jay. Two in box 3 points out, or sorry, two in box, well, 2 in box 2 goes in one of these cells for sure.
If that's true, then we can solve the arrow,
Right. So this
can't we?
goes, this is a 2
I guess not
uh,
completely, but
with a 1, 4 pair.
yeah. At least place a 2.
Uh, and it is pointed out by multiple people that we know exactly what these 3 digits are. Because just by Sudoku, we have aligning 2 4s and 5s. So that's
Oh,
exactly what these must be. And we know the order.
makes sense.
And that'll be a 7 by the cage.
The bulb has to be a 1, right?
Yes, the bulb now has to be a 1. Let's
And
see.
that gives
That's not a
us
2 anymore.
on the arrows we have a 2 and a 7. If we want to finish that line off. No, I'm sorry, not a 2 and a 7. 7 is one of them. What's it? 3. 3 and a 7.
3 and a 7.
Which
And we
places
know
them? We
we
have a
actually
7 and
know
a
the
3.
order.
Yeah.
So that's a 5. And this must be a 2 with a 9 since we don't have 1 available.
Yep. 69. Funny number. Okay.
2 in box 1 now can only go here. No. Sorry, I did that wrong. What?
No, makes sense. It has to go there, which means the bulb has to be a 1.
Oh, Yeah, we gotta back up.
Uh-oh. Got some dirty logic.
This pencil mark was wrong.
Okay. I think we can still flow through all of the logic we just did because that pencil mark didn't do anything but place a 2,
Yeah.
and that changed nothing.
So
2, 4, 5, that's 1. We know where the 7 and the 3 go. Gives us 5, 2, 9, 69. That's the important part. Um,
yeah.
and
So
then
and
that
that's a
places the 2.
7. And now
The 2
that
still
is
gets
okay to
placed.
be a 2. And now so that's a 2, and now this is
Yeah,
a
everything
2.
still worked out. The bulb is 1.
Yes.
The bulb is 1, and we are 1 with the bulb. Um,
Let's see. These are a pair. Hey, Doomdiot, how are you doing?
So in row 3, we have 4, 5, 6, and 8 that still need to be placed. And I think that that's got to be defined, right? Because of the thing in row 3. Are you looking at something else?
Sorry, I was just looking at Sayori's point that 8 in box 2 goes in one of these cells. Uh,
Okay.
so that resolves that. And what were you saying?
4, 5, 6, and 8 needs to go in row 3. And like, I don't know if we quite have it, but we're like one data point away from knowing which ones they go in. So if you could
That's
write them
true.
down.
Yeah. So, uh, let's see. Uh,
Yeah,
this
because we still
one.
have one blank spot, so it's not completely defined, but
No, I think it
there's
works
two.
because
That becomes a 6, 8 pair. So then we have a 4 and a 5.
so it all
Aha!
resolves.
I
Uh,
was on the money.
this is a 3. Uh, yes. Very good. Let's see. What's left in this row?
That's 5, 7,
Oh,
9.
this is naked.
Wow, that's helpful. I was just getting there.
Let's see. This is a 6 only.
Oh, okay.
It's the only thing it can be. And this column is missing a 2.
There's a naked 1 in
Not a
box
2.
1.
Oh yeah, 1 goes here. This is the other of 7 and 9, so it must be 7 with an 8 and a 9 there. That's a 7 and that's a 4.
And the box you were trying to place before is also a 4.
Let's see. We know what these are. These are a 3 and a 6, and we know the order. These are a something
That's
and a
a
something.
7 and 8.
Now we have this 15 cage that's our only clue left.
Oh, you can add the circle together. What it's 7,
Oh
8, 9.
yeah, that's a 9. Let's see. There's a 7 in this
There's
15 cage.
there's a naked 3.
So I think
I'm just
this
trying to
has to
rule out some of the easy
be
ones. So if we want to go
267
into
only.
4, 4 is a 3, I'm pretty sure, right? And that gives us our 8 right next to it. And we're missing our 1 and 6 there. I don't know if that's correct.
I think it's right.
I mean, it's 1 and a 6. I don't know if the order's correct though.
It is because this column was done. One was the only thing left in the
Oh, we've
column.
got the triple. Okay, cool. Yeah, we did the triple.
Yeah, because
Cool.
this is a triple. 2-7 pair in this row gives us an 8 and a 7. So that's a 2 and a 7. That's a 2, 6 and 7, 9 and 6. And now the puzzle is just done.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just a bunch of
5,
a
8.
bunch of nudies.
And this is a 1.
I feel like
Congratulations
I
to our
helped,
one
and we did
betters.
this one.
And as Ranks says, if you could take a moment to hit the like button an odd number of times, uh, it would really help us out. Yes, another lovely puzzle.
It
And
was.
another great addition to uh, 99% Sneaky's Outer Wilds inspired puzzles. And somebody in the Logic Masters Germany comments said they're afraid of what happens when we get to Dark Bramble.
Only heard of this game, but that does sound terrifying.
Okay. Let's
What you
see.
got?
Well, what sort of thing are you in the mood for? Do you want to try something a little more challenging?
Sure. I feel like I helped with this one. So yeah, let's move to a puzzle that I'm just gonna be staring.
Okay, let's do Yin-yang counting circles by Dog. I haven't seen Dog around stream for quite a while. Uh,
Uh-oh.
let me get our links and such.
Oh, 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 don't report the Zeta Math does puzzle. Open the link. Thank you. Apparently don't know how to use a mouse today. Okay.
All right, so right, I was gonna message Dog. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look at this puzzle. So we are to color the entire grid in 2 different colors. And the rules with the colors are that each color is a single orthogonally connected region. So, like, for instance, uh, uh, this could be one of the colors, and the rest of the cells could be the other color. That would be a way to do it. Except it's not, because
There's
the next
no
rule
2 by
is that no 2 by 2 square is entirely one color. And then we have our good old friends counting circles, where a digit in a circle indicates the number of times that digit appears in circles. So if this were a 4, that means that 4 of the circles have a 4 in them. And then we have all odd digits in circles are one color, and all even digits in circles are the other color. And white dots separate digits of opposite color. Uh, so let's see.
So should we start with the 7 and figure out what color we want odds to be? Or should we ignore the 7 so
Well,
that we can
we
make
can't
two
color the
disambiguous
7.
colors?
We can't color the 7 because the even odd rule only applies to digits inside circles.
But we have to color the entire we have
That's
to color the entire thing, right? So
that's true.
even
I
odd
want to
rules
take a
don't
look
mess
at
with
what
them.
Chad is saying about this business up here.
Oh, okay.
Uh, so also people in chat have counted that there are 21 circles, which means that the digits in circles sum to 21. That's one of the sort of rules of how circles work.
Okay.
But uh but yeah, let's border our regions. What is a good color for region borders? Green be the border between regions?
Sure.
So every dot is a border.
But I'm sure not every border is a dot because that would be silly.
So these are two different colors. Whatever this is has to get out. So these are
Makes
the
sense.
same color. This is
That's
the
going to be
other
an opposite
color.
color. And that's all we know so far.
Well, we do know uh, we do know by this row that there are 6 different numbers in circles, but also there are 21 circles. So the digits in circles have to add to 21, but if you add 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6, that's already 21. So those must be the digits in circles.
Oh, well, that's nifty. Okay. Still don't quite understand how the adding thing works, but I'll just take that as one of those higher level things. And
Yeah, it's because uh well,
yeah, exactly. Okay. If we get to it later, we'll get to it.
yeah, we know 7, 8, and 9 are the digits that are not in circles, so we can go ahead and write those in here, and that's not the 7. So this is actually an 8, 9 pair here.
Oh, cute.
Because these are consecutive, but one of them's an
Yeah,
8 or a 9, so they have to be 8 and
flip the
9.
wall.
So yeah. So now looking up column 3, if this were a 9, this would be an 8 and this would be a nothing. So that's not a 9.
Nicholas, I do not know what that means, but thank you for trying. Triangle number 4, 6.
So this is a 7 or a 6 or an 8, I guess.
All right. What to go to is to be purple. Leah says teeny thing. Dot needs a 7.
Yeah. If you look at the combinations for this, there's no combination that doesn't use a 7. So that's
Oh,
not a
okay.
7. So in fact, we now have an 8, 9 pair, and we have a 7 here. And we get to do a 7
7.
dance.
I chose dog meat. Dog meat. Whatever Fallout Survivor needs.
Okay, in this column, this is an odd and an even. This is an odd and an even. These are an odd and an even. And this is an odd. So we have an odd and an even left. So these can't be the same color.
That makes sense. So that's purple, which is somebody said. Sum of the digits of 1 minus n. Yep, ranks. I still don't understand what that means. Or I guess more specifically why it's important at this point in time. I guess. 1,
Aqua
2, n. Okay,
grows.
not 1 minus n. That makes more sense. But what's the context? Oh, for the 21, which I got that. I just don't understand why the circles all have to add to 21. Because we knew that before we figured out that the 6 circles were the triangle numbers. Triangle numbered.
So
So like
the digits in circles count circles. There are 21 circles, and if there's a 6 in a circle, that takes 6 of the circles off the board. Uh, and so the number of circles is also the sum of the digits in circles because of this property.
okay. So because of that extra, the number of digits or the number of the digits, the number of the circles. It's that weird. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Thank all of you. Figured it out.
Now this one thing about yin-yang is that along the perimeter of the puzzle, uh, we can only change color twice. There can only be 2 color borders
Huh.
in all of these cells. So this purple is almost certainly going to extend for quite a while, and this blue is almost certainly going to extend for quite a while, but we can't immediately prove that because, like, for instance, all of these could be blue or whatever. That'd be weird, but
But possible. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that would make that not true.
yeah, all white dots are color changes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, Emma. Or sorry, no, Jim. Uh, we know that there is a 1 in circles because of our counting property.
Yeah.
That the circles have to be 1, 2, 3, 4,
1
5,
through
6.
6.
But there's only 1 in a circle. That's the circle rule. Is that you can't have more than 1 in a circle because by definition, a 1 in a circle means there's 1 in
Oh.
circles. But we have to have a 1 in row 2 in a circle because there are 6 circles. But we
Mhm.
also have to have a 1 in column 2 in a circle because there are 6 circles.
So 2, 2 has to be 1.
So 2, 2 has to be 1, and now purple is odd.
Cool. You want to highlight those sevens as purples right away?
So in fact, this is a 3-5 pair.
Oh, we can go further with that. Okay.
We don't know that these sevens are purple because they're
But
not in circles. The parity rule only applies to digits that are in circles.
wait, but no, the entire grid is in two colors of evens and odds.
No, the entire grid is in two colors, and within circles, they're evens and odds.
Okay.
So all purple circles are odd, and all blue circles are even.
Okay. Yes, that is true. I guess I made an assumption that is not correct, and I don't know why my assumption's not correct, but I don't know how to ask that, so
But
it's fine.
we know this digit is even because it is a blue circle, but
Yes.
it's perfectly acceptable in the rules for this digit to be odd.
Okay. Interesting.
Some people are saying do blue orange coloring for the two colors. I don't want to do that because it would be really weird uh, for to have like a blue 9. Hey, welcome, dog. Glad to see you.
People aren't liking the color purple, it looks like. You want to just switch to orange while we only have three?
I think Jim was joking.
Oh, somebody else
Uh,
had said something, so there was at least two people. Okay, never mind.
but it's true that we
Jim's a
have
liar.
we have two we have three odd circles in this row, but this is an odd circle and an even circle. So these must be even circles. So this is the color blue.
Okay, because that white circle means that they have to switch.
And these are from 2, 4, 6.
I'll forgive you this time, Jim. Just this once. I mean, I'm wearing my 70 shirt ranks, so we're just doing a bunch of throwbacks.
Do want to keep drawing our walls where we know they are.
That makes sense.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Garion.
that's a good point. I couldn't figure out how to pronounce your name, but
Wow.
yeah,
So Garion's point is that if purple doesn't get at least to here, there's going to be a 2x2 in this that is all blue. So amazingly, we know at least this is purple. So that means that by our previous arguments, all of these have to be purple.
wow.
So that's blue. That's amazing. Great spot to Garion. It's 2,
Good.
4, 6. This is 3 or 5. And now we get to avoid 2x2s, points out Kelly. So
Now the game begins.
so in fact, this must be blue. This must be blue. This must be blue. Now that's purple. This blue has
That's
to
got to be
escape.
blue.
and has to escape again because that's purple. Don't make a 2x2. Let's see. We're going to have a 2 in column 2 and a 2 in row 2. So no other blue circle can be 2. So Zeta Math's point is this is only 4 or 6.
Okay.
And this is only 3 or 5. Yes, we've got our 1 in a circle. So every other purple circle is 3 or 5.
That makes sense.
Mehdi points out that 7, 8, 9 are gone in this row. You can't put 7, 8, or 9 in a circle. So in fact, 7, 8, and 9 in box 9 have to go in these 3 cells.
Blue in box 1 needs to connect with friends. Which means that 3-3 has to be blue.
Oh, right, because regardless of whether or not it goes down, that doesn't let it get out. So this blue has to come here. So in fact, that's purple. That's blue. Now we know. Sorry. I was gonna say we know this is a 7, but no. This is why we're not doing blue-orange coloring. Because we don't know what these are. Paul Fly says, yes, you can celebrate your membership even if your membership is gifted. So let's get you a fan dance. Yeah, so we need to explain at this point one of the sort of fundamental rules of this is that we can't actually ever create a checkerboard. So in particular, this can't be purple. Because if this is purple, this needs to connect to purple at some point. And no matter how it does it, it's going to separate blue from blue.
Oh, okay. So that one has to be blue then.
So this one must be blue. Todd pointing out that this can't be 3 or 5 by the column. So there's no way this can be a 4. Don't make a 2x2. Hey, Heliopolis.
Hello.
Don't make a 2x2.
And then don't checkerboard.
Yes, and then don't checkerboard.
And that purple has to connect to something now.
Yes. So this is a 3 or a 5 now.
We're at 6, 3, 5. So we only have 2 more left, right? If I'm understanding the logic last time we got into.
There must be a 3 in here.
Well, I just mean that if those are 3 and 5, it's 5, 6, 7, 8. So there can only be 8 circles with 3 and 5 in it.
That is absolutely true.
Ah, see, I can learn something, guys.
Okay.
Row two. I think Zeta's making fun of us, but I think we already got it.
Oh, the other 3-5 in box 7, Mehdi points out we could just do Sudoku and put it here.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not sure we need our green borders anymore. And I think they're kind of ugly. I'm going to take them out.
Well, no, don't remove. I guess. I guess the circles are still there. Never mind. It's fine.
Leave that one there. Uh, bu- 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 Zeta wants ketchup borders.
Why?
Let's not.
Zeta, no, you're wrong. Unforgivable.
Eckbert points out that if this is a 2, this can only be a 1, and if this is a 6, this can only be a 7. So it's one of the two.
Oh, I completely forgot about that white dot rule. I thought it was only the walls, not the consecutive
Oh yeah, they're
digits.
they're also consecutive.
Good to know. Oh, white dots are always consecutive, aren't they? So that being a border is just a consequence of them being consecutive to two circles, and then following that logic, even if there isn't a circle. Okay.
Well, it's in the rules that white dots are always on a border.
Yeah. I just wondering how that process came to be, and I think I figured it out. Maybe. Zeta, I will make that for you. You can have ketchup in your berry rush slushy. You will eat all of it.
Ooh, let's see.
Sorry.
Yeah, one of these is a 3-5 circle. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5,
six, I think.
6, 7.
Oh, okay.
So we get one more circled 3-5 in the entire puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of them are going to be circled 4-6s.
Well, it can't be the 4-7. I don't know if that's necessarily helpful, but
And one of these can't both be 4-6s. So one of these is 3-5.
oh, okay.
So that means that
All of those are
these
those all can't
four
be
are
six.
all 4-6s.
Oh, 4-6. Not six. Okay.
And therefore they are blue.
Blue. That's helpful. That means 4-6 is purple.
Oh, yes, don't make a 2x2, and I was just noting don't make a
Nope,
checkerboard
don't check a
here.
board.
This purple now, whether or not it takes this cell, has to get out.
Needs to escape somewhere.
Mehdi with the Sudoku spots. So this digit, whatever it is, has to go in row 7 somewhere, and it
Mm-hmm.
can only go here. That's very funny.
Sure. I've got lost in the berry rush. It's gone to my head. Can't see the
Ooh,
Sudoku.
Ron with a great point is that one of these is a three circle. One of these three is a three circle. And one of these three is a three circle. Which means these two must be fives.
Oh, that makes sense. I think. 4, 6 pair in column 5.
So that's not a two. So that's a three and a five there. That's not a two.
Oh, Siori pointed out the 4, 6 pair in column 5, so 2, 5 is just 2.
Ah, that's true. So it's one of our twos for two circles for the puzzle. That was a great spot to run. And we have
Tyler
another
pointed out
4, 6
another 4,
pair in
6.
column 8. So in fact, this is a 3, 5 and is purple. This must be a 4, 6, which is blue. Oh, but we already said no. One of these is a 3. It's still fine for this to be a 3.
Yeah.
Let's see. This 4, 6 pair in row 8 gets us our other 2. So that's a 1
1 and 3
and 3. That's a
gives us our 5
5.
and 3.
That's a 5. That's a 3. That's a 5.
Only a lot of 5s. That places our 5 in box 2. If
Uh,
that's something.
Eckbert points out that 7 goes here if you Sudoku everything.
Yeah, makes sense.
And 7 goes here as well.
Place my 5 in box 2. Go, go,
5
go.
in box 2. Yes.
Yeah, I helped.
So let's see. 3, 3, 3. So one of these is a 5. The other is a 4, 6. The 5 must go here and be purple. That's blue.
Means we can place that purple.
That's purple.
But then
Don't
don't
make a
checkerboard.
checkerboard. Don't make a 2x2. Now we can get rid of these lines. But this can't go 6 because this can't be a 7, points out Sayori. So this is actually a 4 with a 3.
That gives us the 6 in box 1.
Yes. So this is now a 7, 8 pair. So that's a 9.
Gives us a 9, 8.
8 and 9. I don't remember this is on a border still. That's
I mean,
a
it
6.
is bordered though.
4 and 6.
There's a 4, 6 in that box as well. Do we have that
Don't
figured
make
out?
a 2x2.
In box 7, there's a
4 and 6
7? Yeah,
left.
4, 6 pair. Yeah.
This would be a 2x2 if it's purple. Now this has to be purple.
Makes sense. And you can't
This
checkerboard
purple has to connect. Now blue has to connect through here. Now don't make a 2x2. Don't make a checkerboard. Don't make a checkerboard. Don't make a checkerboard. This purple has to get out.
And don't make a 2x2.
This blue
And
has
don't make
to
a
connect.
2x2.
Blue has to come down here. Let's see. We got a 4 up here.
You have to
6
connect the
here.
purple in box 3. I'm box 4. You'll make a checkerboard.
Oh, yeah. Don't make a checkerboard.
Purple. That means, yeah, that 8 has to be blue, which means the 9 has to be purple. The 7 has to escape, right?
Oh, the 7 has to escape. Yep.
Yeah.
And blue has to go down here, and that's purple.
That's purple. All right, puzzle done. We colored everything in. Close it.
This is one of the wildest perimeters I've seen on a yin-yang for
That because it's
one
mostly
color to
purple?
take all of this. We have 8 5s in the puzzle. Sayori says 7 in column 5 is in one of these places. So that must be a 7 and an 8. Six in box 3 goes here. So that's a 7 and that's an 8. So we've got our 9 and our 8 there. So that's a 7 now.
That's a 1-2 pair in row 7. I don't know how helpful that is at the moment.
2-4 pair here. 1-2 pair here. Yeah, it's mark time, but we're gonna take it slow. Cause
Now row 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4.
2, no, 2, 4, 3, 4. Sayori wants us to play 7 in box 6. Here.
Yeah.
There's 7 in box
No,
5.
right there. No, 7s are done. There's a 1-2 in column 8. 1-2 pair.
Good.
That's
And
1, 2, 3 pair. Right? No, we're missing one more thing.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 9.
9.
Let's see, this could be 1, can't be 2, can't be 3.
Can't be 4, can't be 5. It can be 6. It can't be, yeah, it's 1 or 6.
Why can't it be 4?
Because there's a 4-6 pair above it.
Yeah. Can't be 5.
Can't
Could
be
be
7.
6.
Can't be.
Not 7, 8, or 9.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, can't be 6 for the same
Oh,
reason
right.
as it
It's 1.
can't
Haha.
be 4. So it is a 1.
I have led you astray. That gives us moves the one from that.
What's left in this row? 2, 4, 6. Let's see, no 1 there. Oh, do we have all our circled 4s? We get 1 more circled 4, and it's one of these. So that's a 6. So that's a 2, 4 pair. Thank you, Nicholas.
You can
So-
mark row 8 now, because what that's 2, 3, 8, 9. No. 3, 8, 9 is row 8.
We've got a bunch of stuff bouncing around.
Yeah, that's right. Bounce.
Well, that helped a lot.
Now you can do 3, 8, 9 in row 8.
Don't get much from that. I think we just
That
have
gives
8,
us
9
another
left
8.
in this column.
Mhm.
What's left here? Just 9 there.
1, 6 is also just a 1. Yeah. Above that 9 is 1.
I will believe you. And this must be an 8 then. And this
You said that,
is
so
3.
believe you.
Dee-dee-doot, dee-dee-doot. And now I think we can mark the rest of the puzzle.
Yeah.
Of course, I forgot to do
Holy.
betting again, but... that was awesome!
Yeah. I think that was the first color one I did. That like actually needed to be color. Not like when Zeta does a puzzle and colors it in for reasons.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot of yin-yang puzzles personally, but I enjoy the logic. And it always looks so nice afterwards. Yeah, that was really cool. Add ketchup and mustard, and then it's are you questioning ketchup and mustard?
It's what I do.
Okay.
Giving away secrets is my role in life. Just don't ask what my name in X-Files was.
Let's take a real quick break, and then we will come back with more puzzles. See you shortly.
commenting.
We
My
are
Excel
back.
shows.
Uh, we've got this arbitrary puzzle by this. We've got this German whispers arrow puzzle by arbitrary. You get the okay.
I agree with Nicholas, but also on the other end, Nicholas, when it's purple, it's even more disgusting.
So we have arrows like we had before, and we also have German whispers where uh, digits on a uh, German whisper line, adjacent digits differ by at least 5. Let's see. If you look at column 4 uh, and ask where the digits 4, 5, and 6 can go, uh, they can't go on a green line because, well, sorry, that's not necessarily true. They could go on this green line. Shoot. Well, uh, 4 could go. Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Jim.
thanks, Jim.
Gifted Christian a membership. Get you a
Thanks.
donation dance. Do 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 do. Uh, let's see. Ah, ah. Let's not ask that about column 4. Kuraban points out is that in uh boxes for bet tree. Ron wants a bet
Bet,
tree.
bet tree, bet tree.
Let's put a bet tree
Isn't that how British people say battery?
there. That would be battery.
Bet breaking.
Um, okay, so
No, it's a bat and a tree. I get it, Rinks. I get it.
so yeah. So in columns 1 and 6, I see. So we have to remove the intersections, I think. Or do we? I don't know. The 4, the 5, and the 6.
Hallelujah.
Um, let's see. Mehdi points out that there's a 5 in one of these cells. So 5 in column 4 has to be on one of these arrows.
There's a swordfish on 5s and C2, 3, and 4.
Right. In
Oh, that's what you're
columns
looking at now.
in columns 2, 3, and 4, fives can only go in rows 1, 6, and 7.
Okay.
So there so
Which
there
makes
can't
sense because it
be
can't show up on the boxes.
so there can't be any more fives in rows 1, 6, and 7. So there are no fives in any of these cells.
Okay. But that's still
Let's see,
reasonable
there's
because
no
there's still enough.
5 there.
Why is
Ah,
there no 5 there?
because there's a 5 here for box 1.
Oh, but there's no others in that box. It has to go in box 1. That makes sense.
Right. There has to be a 5 in one of these two cells. Uh, Sayori wants us to look at 5 in column 5, which uh, doesn't go on a green line. In rows 1, 6, and 7, it doesn't go outside these 3 columns. It doesn't go here. So there's a 5. So 5 in one of these cells. Do we know which one? Not sure.
Mhm. Is it
Hmm.
safe to say that the in boxes, what, 3, 5, 7, 8, they're like mirrors, or the opposites are going to mirror each other? Or is that not a safe assumption?
Uh, Not entirely sure what you're saying. Can you give me an example?
So in box is the German Whisper box in box 4 going to end up being equal to the German Whisper box in box 8 because they mirror each other, so they're going to be constraining each other? Not just
Uh,
mirror, but like they see the same other
Not
German Whisper boxes.
necessarily.
Okay.
Let's see. Two of four. So column 6, box 5.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about Dorlier. Um,
If that's true, if it's true what Eckbert is saying, that's very powerful. Uh, these can't have exactly the same digits. They could still share 3 digits.
oh, the exact same. Okay.
Right.
I was thinking
These
the
can't have
opposites. I didn't think they could share.
these can't have all 4 digits in common, but they can have
Okay.
3 theoretically. And the reason you can't have all 4 is that in column 1 those 4 digits would have to go in these 3 cells.
That makes sense. Well,
Yeah, four, 5, and 6
Box 8.
do go in these cells. I was looking at that earlier, Garion. 4, 5, and 6 in these 4 boxes. If you put 6 in the same row or column inside those boxes, if you put the 6, like if I put if I put 6, I can't put 6 and a 4 or a 5 in this column. So
Box 8 is interesting because the arrow is contained
For
entirely in
example,
the
if
box.
row 8, column 1 and row 9, column 1 is a 4, 6 pair, right, that would make these a 4, 6 pair, which would make these a 4, 6 pair, which would make these a 4, 6 pair, and that breaks. Yeah, so the 6s... Ah, that means the 4 and the 5 have to be together, right? So, like...
One of the arrows is a 9. I'm trying to follow along.
So the 4 and the 5 always have to go together because
Yes.
the 6, so like if this is 4, 5, then that's 4, 5, then that's 4, 5, then that's 4, 5, and that's a 9.
Okay.
If that's 4, 5,
Okay, I get it.
then that's 4, 5, that's 4, 5.
Yeah.
Ah, and that breaks because now we have 2 9s. So in fact, this has to be a 4, 5 pair.
And I think I just figured out why it's a 4, 5, 6. So that makes a lot of sense. It's a little slow on the uptake there. And I think Nicholas just said try the reverse option, which you already did. So cool. I think that's, yeah, Ranks mentioned it too. I mean, I think you're right. It is a 4 or 5 pair.
So yeah, our option that's left is to have this be a 4, 5 pair, which means there is a 6 on this arrow. These are a 4, 5 pair. Now these are a 4, 5 pair, and these are a 4, 5 pair, except that's not a 5. So that's a 4, that's a 5, and that's a 9.
All right.
Was we already said that the 5 in this row must be one of those, so it couldn't be there. And we get to do, what digit do we want to dance for? Let's dance for the 5. Exciting world. Toot, toot. Toot, 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 toot.
I always end up chucking my friend into the monitor, or spiking them into the floor. So put him to the side for now.
And these 4s look up. It is being pointed out. So that's a 4.
Oh, they already said wait. What?
What?
In box 8-3 cannot be on a whisper because it cannot go with a 7. There isn't a 3 on a whisper. Could be with 4 with double 9s.
Could be
4 can
4
go
with
on the
double
whisper in
9.
box 2.
Oh. Right. We can't do that. Because 4 could theoretically go on here and be surrounded by 9s. So thanks for
Okay.
catching that, Sayori.
That makes sense.
And so we get a 6 in these cells, 6 in these cells, 6 in these cells, and now that's going to have to be a 6?
Makes sense.
And then we can't put a 3 on here because 3 can only go next to 8 and 9, but we don't have a 9. So that's a 3.
So the box is 1,
Is
2.
1, 2, 7, 8.
Yeah.
The 3. Oh no, the 3 in box 5 is going to have to go on the whisper because there's no way it can go in any of these.
But the 9 has to go on the whisper too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that was the reason
and
why
since
the 3 couldn't be on the box before.
And so actually this has to be a 7 with a 1 and a 6.
Yeah.
And this is 2, 3, 8, 9. Three in box 7 does go on the whisper. So then there will have to be a 9 on the whisper. So then there's a 9 down here.
Row 6, column 1 is an
And
8,
an
9
8.
only.
Let's see. This
Oh, that's what Ranks was saying. I was trying to find the spot.
this
But yeah, Rank said that that's an 8 or a 9 only, which makes sense because it can only be a 1 or a 2.
right. So this is a 7 or an 8. So it must be an 8.
Yeah.
With the 2,
Yeah,
6.
I said 8 or... Oh, he said. Why can't that be a 9? It can't be 7, 8. It's 8 or 9.
And it's 7 or
Which
8
means it's
because
8. Well, it can't be 7 because 7's blocked out.
Right. But just
So
by
it is
what we
8.
can put
okay.
here.
Yeah.
Like
I was looking at the other side and you were looking at the other side, but
yeah,
okay.
this has to be 6 with a 1, 2, or a 3. Obviously not a
So
3,
it can't
but a
be a 3,
1
so it
would
can't
make a
be 9.
7.
And it
So
can't be
8 is the
7.
only thing
Yeah.
that works.
That makes sense.
We know there's a 9 and an 8 on here. So then we don't have room for a 7. So 7 goes here.
Oh, okay. Because you can only have two
So I
highs
want
and
to
two
write
lows.
in what's left in these rows.
It's one
Uh,
six nine.
oops,
No, I'm sorry. One.
189. And
Yeah,
the
thank you.
1 is going to have to go here. So this is only
And
8,
eight, nine.
9. And what about here? We've got 1. We need 2
It's
and
going to be two,
3
three,
and
and six. Nope, there's already a six.
6. Nope. And 9.
Yeah,
So the 9 has to go here.
makes sense. You could do the same thing with column six if you wanted to. It'd be one, two, and an eight.
Uh, it's being pointed out that there's a 7 now on this whisper, which means it has to go with a 1 and a 2. So it is 7912.
Hmm.
And this is a 6 and a 3. And then we can write in these.
Is one, two, nine.
1, 2, 9. The 9 has to go here. Since we can't put a 9 on this anymore, we can no longer put a 4 in these cells. So 4 now goes here.
Okay.
Though we could definitely put a 4 in one of these cells. That would be fine. Oh, in fact, we have to. Because where else are we going to put it?
That's fair.
So that looks down. That's a 5. That's a 4.
That places the five in box one. Not that that's a lot of help, but it places it.
Yes.
You want to get rid of the purple
We
coloring
also have a
now that we've got
6
on
in this
4.5?
column. We can get rid of the coloring if you like. It has served its purpose. We do
He's
also
done
have a
his job.
6 in column 2 here, so that gives us a 2 and a 6 there.
Makes sense. Love it.
No 2 over here, so there's no 1 over here. Let's see. Ah, 6 in column 4. Can only go here.
Oh,
That is Dog's point.
okay.
So no 1 there, so no 2 over there.
That places, I mean, it doesn't place, but we know the six has to go in one of, in column five in box two, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's so helpful, but it's something. A whisper in box nine is known. Somebody said I already mean Martin said it. B7 even, he said, changed.
Square. People, Sayori and others are saying
Okay, Martin said
there's no
box seven is
right.
known.
There's no 1,
Whisper.
2, or 4 That's it. There's no 1, 2, or 4 in these cells because they are elsewhere in the
We have a 1,
box.
2, 9.
But we
Okay.
need a low digit, so there must be a 3. But what can the 3 go next to? 3 can only go next to 8 or 9, but the 9 is taken. So these are a
3.
3-8 pair.
Okay. So that places a 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 7. A 1 and a 7 in box 7. No, I'm sorry. 1 and what is it?
Well, we don't know
5.
because of.
No. Oh,
But
okay, that's right. It's a triple. I'm like, what is happening?
there is going to be
Um,
a 3 on here, so there has to be an 8. The 9 is in one of these two cells, so the 8 is in one of these two cells, I think.
Makes sense. But we know which side the 3 is
Uh,
on, and we know which side the
so
1 is on. Does that help
no
at all?
8 there, no 7 there. Uh,
Oh, somebody just pointed out it's a 3-8 pair, so the 8-3 can't work.
ah,
So that has to be a 1.
so that's an 8.
Yep, and the one next to it is a 1. That's going to be whatever the other one was. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
that's 3, and
3.
that
That's
is
yeah,
1.
1.
So we
Place
got
1.
7 and 2 and 8 and 1.
Very excited when I know something.
This is a 3-9 pair. This is a 2-8 pair. We now know this is a 9 and a something.
3. 3. Yeah. Interesting.
Let's see, we have 2, 7 here, so no 7 there. Oh, we can just look at what's left in row 9 here. Uh,
4,
2,
5,
4,
7.
5, 7.
Oh yeah, and
No
a 2.
4, 5 on here, so that's a 2, 7.
That's a 4, 5.
It's a 4, 5.
I love it. For the row above it, it's what 3, 4, 5, 6.
Uh, yeah, I don't want to
But
pencil
there's
that yet.
2, 4, 5 seeing that right now, so I think that might be helpful because we could rule something out, right? Because there's an X-wing. I
I
think
don't
that's what
think
that's
so.
called.
Unless it's looking up.
The 3, 4, 5s don't see into the 1, 4, 5 in the box, and the 2, 4, 5s in box 7 don't see there.
Well, the problem is these two are the same digit, so you could still have the other 4, 5 in these cells. In fact, you do
No,
have the other
okay.
4, 5 in these
Yeah,
cells because that's where it goes in the box.
yeah. I just thought
Uh,
that would make it place
what
it easier,
I'm
but
we're being asked what the high digit is here. Ah, the high digit is a 6. Uh, so there is a 6 in
told
one
you to
of
place
these
numbers there.
cells.
Uh, Makes sense. So in the other one next to it, place the digits.
Uh, 4, 5, and
3, I
what's
think it was.
3?
And that's the only place. No, 3 could go on it, right? Yeah, it'd have to be 3 that goes on the German Whisper as well. It's 4. Can 4 or 5 go on it? I don't. You've been doing a lot of the German Whisper stuff.
4, 5 can't go on it, but 4 possibly could.
Okay. Could a 3?
Yes. So yeah,
Okay.
these are from 3, 4, 6, points out Emma.
Okay. That's what I was trying to double check. Thank you, Emma.
let's see, Peter. Yeah, we've got 4, 6, 7 left in this column. Let's see, 3 and 9 in row 1. Both go over here.
Three nines and C8 and C9 then, Carl says. Oh, wait,
Oh,
no.
that's a complicated spot to call, but I think it's true.
All right, C7 equals three places, a three on the whisper in box three, and in box three, box six, and box nine will all have nine on the whisper.
Yeah,
Three, box six, and box nine.
so we've got a 9 here. This is 3. We've got a 9 here to go with the 4. But then if 3 is here, we need to go with 8 and 9. So yeah, I agree 3 here doesn't work, but it's ugly. It's it requires a few more steps of thinking than I really love to use. Uh,
Carl just smiles.
so yeah, we know this is not yeah, it's terrible, but we'll use it. No 3 here, so no 4
Let's
here.
force a 3-6 pair then.
Yeah, that's a 3, 6 pair. Um, my guess is this is gonna want to be a 1, 8, but
What can column 5 all be in box two? Since it's limited, it's what, one?
let's see, no
Yeah, get rid of the 3
3,
and the 9. So
uh,
5, 6, 7.
9, 5, 6, 7. So we do have a 6, 7 pair.
There we go. And now mark row one. That'll at least give us something on that box, on that run German whisper box.
Let's see.
Oh geez.
No 6,
Move one.
7. Yeah, these are from 1, 2, 3, 8, 9.
Yeah. Suppose because yeah, that 1, 2, 8 doesn't. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, let's see. Mehdi says if we try and put an 8 here, we break. Uh, hmm. Sarah does point out we do get a, sorry, 3 and a 9 in these.
Oh, they're the only ones that can't go anywhere. Okay, cool. Slightly helpful, I suppose. Thank you, Sarah. Um, 3 is on the whisper in row one, box 3. Why is 3 on the whisper, Nicholas? And Jennifer says 9. So they're arguing 3 and 9 show up on the whisper, but why?
This is going to be another Carl level spot, I'm sure. Yeah, we only get uh one more of 1, 2, and 8 on here. If row 5, column 8 is 8, then this would be a 2, 3, this would be a 9, and this would have to be a 1?
Oh, Sarah pointed out that it's got to be 9 and 3 because if 9 has to be on the whisper, and if 9 is, then 3 is what do you put with it? Wait, I'm reading that wrong.
Okay, if 9 isn't on the whisper, then we know that 3 is on the whisper. You'd have to put it with an 8.
Confusion. I have 2 8s on a line in the same box.
Yeah. If 3 is on the whisper,
Mm-hmm.
then you need 8 and 9. Uh, but we've just put a 9 here in this theory. So this can't be a 9. We can't be a 9. We definitely have a 9 on this whisper here. And we have a 9 on this whisper. So we cannot have a 9 here.
Okay.
So that's a 9.
That's nothing. I mean, that's some progress. What else goes on the whisper if there's a 3 and a 9 on it? Is it 2 and 8?
Yeah, I agree this can't be 8 either. Uh,
But what goes on the rest on that whisper if we know 3
so
and a 9
this
goes?
is not 8, not 6 or 7. So this is 1, 2, or 3 only.
Yes.
What?
Oh, 9 goes with anything on the whisper. Thank you, Nicholas. Tris was ignoring me.
Okay, I agree we need a low digit here, but we've got a Z-wing on 2s and a Z-wing on 3s.
So it's got to be a 1 or
Yeah,
4.
why can't it be a 4 though?
I don't know. I was just late to noticing it could also be a 4. Oh, but in boxy, doesn't 8 have to go be with there? Because 9 can go with anything, but 3 can only go with an 8 and 9. In the German whisper in box 3.
Yeah. So if 3 is on here, both 8 and 9 are on here.
Oh, 3 doesn't have to be there. Okay. We know 9 has to be, but 3 doesn't necessarily have to be, but it could.
8. Ah, there we go. Emma has something that I'm actually willing to grab onto. Where does 8 go in row 1? Not next to a 9 on a German Whisper. So 8 in row 1 can only go here.
Okay. Sure.
Uh, yeah. So there's going to be a 1 or Sayori points out that one of these digits is going to have to be a 1 or a 2. Uh, is that true? Well, we know the 3's up here. We can't have a 4. So yeah, one of these digits has to be a 1 or a 2. This is a 1 or a 2. So if you look over, this cannot be a 1 or a 2. That's a 9, which is going to resolve a ton of stuff. So that's a 4 now. Get our 3, 9, 8, and 3. Okay, maybe not a ton of stuff, but it gets us that.
Still a lot.
Five, six, seven. Ah, you do actually need. We actually need to put a 7 on here. So we can't put a. Wait, is that true? Well, we need to put a 5, 6, or 7. So we got 1 here. We can put 1 here. But the other 5, 6, 7 in the row has to go here. And it's going to have to be a 7. And a 7 knocks 3 off of the Whisper.
Is that 3? Okay.
This is from 5. Ah, yeah. So this is now a 5, 6 pair here.
Leaving us with 7, 1, 2.
Yeah, these are from 7, 1, 2. And these are from 1, 2, 9.
That becomes 2, giving us a 3, 9 pair.
Yep, we got a 3, 9 pair here. That's resolved. No 2 over here, so no 1 over here. Ah, we've got a 3 here, so we have to use an 8 here. And that's going to look
Makes
over
sense.
and resolve this business.
Solves that business. Hey, we got a whole box. We did
Yeah.
it. Rip my bet. Fortunate.
And so now we still need a low digit. So this is actually a 4, 8 pair. So that's a 5, that's a 4.
That's a Z-wing on 8.
Yes. So we need an 8 in box 3, and now it has to go here.
Right, that makes sense. Um,
Let's see. Got to put a 6 in box 6. Points out. Nicholas goes here. That's a 5. That's a 4. That's a 6. 7 and 5.
Box seven's
That's a
also finished.
5. Our
Finish
6
box
and our
seven.
7 resolved. It's still not
7.
resolved. Ah, yeah, the bet tree is now determined to be a 1.
Resolved. 1.
So congratulations, 1 betters.
33% of the vote.
Let's see. Can see what's left here. Ah, that'll do it. And now, let's
That's
see. 6, and the last
4.
digit is a 4.
Yay.
Wow, that was tricky. Uh, really
My goose
interesting,
egged.
sort of mind-bending stuff about 4, 5, 6s in these boxes, which was well telegraphed. It, uh, it just,
Yeah, the fact that you needed the arrows to work it out was a bit mean, in my opinion. But I feel like there could have been an easier way to resolve the 4, 5, 6. But it worked for the
it
puzzle.
was
It was
cool. It
fun.
was cool.
It fit the theme of around the block. We were going around in circles sometimes.
Yeah. So,
MJ, I think we just missed some stuff. And that's why the 369 boxes were difficult. Maybe. I feel like if we had some earlier deductions in resolving things, it would have been easier. Does that make sense? Mm.
huh. Looking at our puzzles. Let's see, what is this? Hmm. Yeah, I agree with MJ. Let's see. Half hour? No. We've got an hour and a half left still. Uh,
Woohoo.
so flipping, flipping, flipping. Let's do this Marty Sears Squish Doku. I know it's very late for Marty, but I will still let him know we're doing this. Uh, Not too bad then. Uh,
Oh, yeah, he'll
Doing
be up.
one of your puzzles. Throw a link to the stream. There we go.
So, what's a squish token? Can you go over that real quick?
I will go over it. Let me just update our links. It takes a little thinking. I Good night, Nicholas. I hope you do feel better soon.
Good night.
Squish Doku, yeah, it's Squish doku is a regular Sudoku, except that some of the cells are in two boxes at once, or multiple boxes at once. So this is a box of the Sudoku, but so is this.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
And so is this. The boxes overlap.
Yeah.
And apart from that, we have this crop dot where these are in a 1-to-2 ratio. These V's where these
Come
are
to 5.
sum to 5. We have our counting circles that we did earlier. Same rule there. 21 circles again.
And then, of course, German whispers.
And then German
We have a
whispers
different
that we
release
just did.
5.
So
Oh, this one's going to be
we
hard to
do
wrap my
get
head around.
to I wonder if we should do some high-low coloring. Because
I mean, it
these
makes
will be
sense
low
with the
because
German
of the
whisper and
V.
the yeah.
So we get that. Get to
You're
do
gonna
the
have the same
same
thing up
thing
there.
here. Now, good point, Garion. Circles are limited to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Marty. Glad you could join us.
Well, hello. My first time doing a Squish doku, Marty, so
It's,
I hope
I
you didn't
think,
be mean to
my
me.
second time doing a Squish doku, and I had to be reminded a million times that no, we already have a 6 in this box. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's not 1. Because that would make that a 4, and then we'd have 2 9s. So
Makes
that's
sense.
1, 2, or 3.
And you could say the same thing with the other V.
Yeah, so no 1 there, no 4 there. Let's see.
In order to have enough 6s, we can never have a 6 on a vertical box border, says Palfly.
I think that's true. Maybe? Oh. Maybe? Yeah, there's room up here.
That German whisper line is an interesting shape.
Yeah, so yeah, Marty, that was a really fun puzzle.
It was. I'll pretend
Counting
like I
circles
helped.
with yin-yang. If row 6, column 3 is a 6, we could never have 3 6s in 5, 6, 7. Yes. Yes, I agree with that.
Oh, is that because of the circles thing? It's just too many.
Right, we need 6 6s in circles, which means every row that has circles has to have a 6 in a circle.
Okay.
Because we have exactly the same arrangement as last time. We've got 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in circles. It's uh, exactly the same deduction as last time.
Yeah. Let's see if that's okay. I got it. I have no idea where to go next.
MS says one of these must be a 6.
But then people say that didn't work because it limits the amount of sixes we can have.
Well, it doesn't work down here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going to look at what Garian says. If row 3, column 5, yes, and row 5, column 3 were high, then one of the highs in the central box would have to be 6 and breaks the circled 6s. Yeah. Nice. Because that would put 4 highs off of circles in box 5, which we cannot have.
Makes sense.
So that gives us the coloring of this entire whisper.
That's
Which means
extremely helpful, I think.
This is only a 6.
It's the only
thing it can be.
high dot. Yeah.
It's the only high
Okay.
circle number. So we get to do a 6y dance. Do 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 do. So 6y. Now 6 only goes next to 1 on a German whispers. Let's see. 6 in row 5. Six in row 6 has to go here. And then 6 in row 5 can only go here.
And that's the Squish doku thing happening, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
This is high, and it can't be a 6. So it's actually an 8. And that's a 4.
Why can't it be a 7 or because it's got a
It's on a black
because
dot.
the crop key dot.
Yep. So this is now a 2-3 pair.
Okay.
Follow 6s, we are being told.
Yeah.
Yes, because if we look at row 4, that can't be a 6, obviously. But these are both in a box with a 6.
So it can't be a 6. So 6 has to
So
go
that's
there.
a 6. And now if you look at this row, that has to be a 6. And now I think that has to be a 6? Yes. Wacky. Oh, and now
That's
we
all of
only
our
have one
sixes.
6 left in the puzzle, which goes...
No, we have all 6s, don't we?
Oh, do we? No, there's no 6 in row 1.
Oh, okay. But it can't go there. We can't put a 6 in row 1.
Right, it's Squish Doku.
Okay. There's 6 of them. I don't know why we need one. Okay.
You don't need every digit in every row. You can't have them. But there's a 6 in every box. We just need to not rip... See, Squish Doku screws with me. You don't put every digit in every row. You just put every digit in every box and not
Oh, okay.
repeat digits in rows or columns.
Yeah, I knew that. That's why I said we had them all.
Ah, MJ points out that we get one row out of these 6 rows that doesn't have a 5 in a circle, and we know which one it is. So every other row with circles has to have a 5 in a circle.
Oh, okay.
So that is good to know.
Can we place the
5 in
four
row
in?
6.
Sorry,
5 in row 6.
no.
If 5 were here, then that would break our ability to have 5s in both rows 5 and 7. If we put a 5 here, then we'd put a 5 here, and now where do we put it in row 7? Can't.
We don't have to have it in row 7.
We do. We have to have a
Why?
5 since we know which of our rows doesn't have a 5
Oh, okay.
in we don't have to have a 5 for the row in terms of Squish Doku, but we do have to
But
have a
we
5
do
for the
because we ruled
circles.
out the circles. Got it.
So we have to put a 5 here.
That makes sense.
And now this has to be a 5. And so this has to be a
That has to be a
5.
5.
And now
Means
this
that has
has
to
to
be
be
a
a
5.
5. And
That's
now
5.
this has to be. Wait.
Wait.
No, either one of these could still be 5.
No, because where would 5 then go on the next row? In row 1, right?
Well, we don't
Is
necessarily have to have a 5 in row 1. Oh, we do have to have a 5 in
but
box
each
1.
box, yeah.
And that only goes in one place. And that means that 5 has to go here.
Yeah. So we only have so many 5s. I helped for like the 5th time today. Raking it up.
Let's see.
Okay, so we have all 6s and all 5s placed, right? Thank you, Sarah.
Yes, we do. This is a
Okay, and
7 or a
now
9. Just looking at the whisper.
that makes sense. Is the other one a 7 or 9 as well then?
Could be an 8.
Oh, okay.
This one's only
Right,
not an
because
8
it's
because we have an 8 in the box. But we know this one's
same
the
is
other
true
7 or
of that.
9.
Yeah. And then the next one up there is a 7, 8, or 9. Right? 5, 7.
Ah, sorry, 4 in box 1 can't go here because box 2 already has a 4. So 4 goes in one of these cells in box 1. Now it has to go in box
2 and or box 4 and 7, right? So it could go in the circle and get both of those back.
Has to go. Yeah, it has to go in box 4 and 7, and
Mm-hmm.
I think that means, yeah, that means it can only go here. Color circles, someone is saying. Well, let's green our 5s, and we orange our 6s.
No, that was bad. Because we have high lows.
What did I do?
Well, now our sixes and our high lows are the same, or our highs are the same colors.
6s are high.
Yeah, but so are eights.
Yeah.
Silly. Okay, I suppose circle. Going
Uh,
to blue 4.
and then every other circle is low.
Oh, you wanted to high low. Okay, circles. Got it. You've got the circle in box 1 still.
Yes. Where is row 5, column 5? This 7, 9, where does it go in box 4? It has to go here.
So that's not 8.
So it's not 8.
That's a 7-9
And where does
pair.
8 go in box 4? It goes here.
That makes sense.
Let's see.
It's just stretching my brain pan.
Row 6, column 3. Is a 2 or a 3? Yes, it is. So this V actually goes like that.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Good point to Sayori. This is a 2 or a 3.
Oh, we know where the 2 or 3 goes for box blah 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 5 and 6. It's that circle, right?
Uh, Emma asks why this couldn't have been an 8, because this digit has to go in box 4 somewhere, and it could only go here. One. So Martin, row 5, column 3. Yep, C's 1 and a 4, so it's 2, 3. So box 7 has all its lows and its 5s, so these are high.
It'd be 7-9.
7 and 9. So now that this is a 7-9 pair, Carl points out, this can't be 3 anymore. So
You can
that's
place
2.
that 1 low.
That's a
Yeah,
3.
and then underneath that is 1.
Yes. C's 2, 3, and 4.
In box 8, we can place an 8. It's that
8 in
last
box
white in box
8.
8. And the cell it shares with
Yes.
box 9. And the other one's going to be a 7-9.
Let's see. So
And then we know where that's a 7 or 9. And then the other one's a 2, 3.
yes. We may end up having to color our 2 3s and our 7 9s.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just like going around in circles in the boxes because the rows aren't helping. So those two fit
But
in
this
box.
3 sees this.
Oh, so yeah, that has to be a 2. Aha. Which is something. Thought it was going to be a lot more than that, but yeah.
Now this sees 1 2 and 4, so it's a 3.
Yes, so it's going to be a 3. Above that is 1.
Yes.
Because it's the only one that's still needed by that box. And
8 in
so
box
in this
1 goes here.
in box 6, the low in the center has to be
That has
a
to be an
2
8.
or a 4. And I don't know if it can be. It could be a 4, I suppose, if that's not a 7. But yeah, that's 2 or 4, and the one next to it is 2 or 4.
Yes.
I don't know how helpful it is. I'm just labeling it so we're not losing track.
Let's see. We have 3 3s in circles now, so no more 3s in circles. So that's actually a 2. So that's a 4, doot, doot, and that's a 9 and a 7 and a 2. The 7
box 1,
sees
the ones
here, so that's a 9, that's a 7, that's a 9, that's a 7, that's a 9. We did not end up having to color. That's a 7. So this must be a 2.
There's in box 1 is 1 4 and left, but in that one we need a 3. So the one you're over is going to be a 1 or a 4. The one underneath that is a 1 or a 4.
Yeah,
And
we
then row
haven't
1
put our
column.
we haven't put our 1 in a circle, so it's going to go in one of these in this row.
That's fair. But just wait, because we can place the 3 now in box 2. And all that's left is
this is
box
a
3.
7 or a 9. We don't yet know which.
Still need a 3 in there. And
we do need a 3 in this box. It goes here. And this is the other 7 9. There we go. So that's a 7, that's a 9.
And we have to have a circle with a 1 in it.
This
Does it
one
matter?
sees this circle, so that's a 4.
There you go.
That's a 1. That's a 4.
That's 4. We did it! Woohoo!
Very nice. Squish doku, always mind bending. Marty says he can only apologize.
No, it was fun. It was definitely like, yeah, I had to change it so I wasn't doing rows and columns. Instead, I was doing just the squares, like circling around, but there's less numbers to look at. So the squares were filling up a lot faster. So it was kind of fun and unique. Cute.
Yeah. Very nice. Thank you for the puzzle, Marty. All right, we've still got a little over an hour left in stream.
Me too, MJ.
Let's take a very quick break, and then we will come back with more puzzles.
Yeah.
See you shortly. Okay, we are back. We've got this dad jokes. I think it was a Christmas puzzle, but we'll do it as a bet tree puzzle. Let me just update. Yeah, bet tree. Important to do a bet tree for this one.
That tree. Can it be in the center? Or
Uh,
is that going to be revealed too quickly?
what if we put it one above the center?
Okay.
Then it'll still be symmetrical. Uh, Jim wants to bet on the most common digit on the tree. Uh, what am I doing? I am posting links to this puzzle. That's what I'm doing.
It's actually me, Miss Marty. Doesn't annoy everyone when I repeat that throughout the entire month.
Yeah, let's bet on this. It's a tree within a tree. These
Let me
are
open this
double
better than this.
arrows, Paul Fly. So we've got our good old, whoops, our good old black Kropke. Uh, and then I don't know, Christian, if you've done a double arrow puzzle before. You might have. Zeta
I'm
Math.
not sure, but isn't just the arrows equal to each other?
So the way a double arrow works is that the digits in the circles have the same
Mhm.
sum as the digits along the line between them.
Okay, so all of the circles? No, that can't be right.
So these three digits have the
Yep.
same sum as these two digits.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah.
These two
So
digits sum to this digit.
yeah, so if you had a 5 and a 3 in the two digits you just highlighted, that would be a 9. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, I'm good at math, guys. This is gonna be easy. Shui, easy.
And that's all we've got. Let's see if there are any big conglomerations of black dots that look fancy. Ah, but it is pointed out there are so many black dots, we need to start asking where 5s, 7s, and 9s can go. Uh, because 5, 7, and 9 are the digits that can't go on black dots. So
Well, that's a
in this
much easier way to
column,
think about that. 5, 7, 9 has to go there.
in this column, these must be 5, 7, and 9.
Okay.
Nice, Sarah. That's adorable.
Cute. See, it's a funny joke, and it'll be funny throughout their entire life.
Yeah, so we do have a thing going on in row 7. The
Is 9 going to
entire
be too
row,
big? Oh, that's what you're pointing out. Weird.
the entire row sums to 45. But the entire row sums to this, which is an even sum, and this, which is an even sum. So this digit must be odd to make it work out.
Why can't the other digits be odd and that one be even?
Well, this whole row uh, sums to 45, but if you
Mm-hmm.
consider what the sum of these are, call it x,
Sure.
then these are 2x.
2x.
And if these are y, then these are 2y.
Mm-hmm.
So 45 is equal to 2x plus 2y minus the overlap. But 2x plus 2y is an even number, regardless of what x and y are.
Okay.
So
Because
the
they're
overlap has to be odd
odd.
to get back down to an odd number.
Interesting. All right. You've convinced me.
So this is definitely an odd number.
Make it blue. Let's
To
jingle this
infuriate
tree.
people,
Yes.
is the usual coloring for odd is orange and even is blue.
Oh,
But I don't
yeah,
think we're
make it
even
blue.
odd.
Yep.
But
I use the same colors, which is blue and red. Then I don't know why odd is low to me, because they're obviously not the same. But they're both blue.
ah, but this actually can't be too big because this digit is bigger than it. So this is certainly
Ah,
not 9.
good point, Emma. Lakia wants to use Christmas colors. So I agree. We need lights. So everything will be a different color. Twinkling lights.
Uh,
I'm helping. Uh,
so if this is 1, I think this still can be 1.
yeah, that makes sense. Palfly says pink and light blue. So make it light
So
blue.
if this is 1, hang on.
Okay.
If this is 1 and we maximize these, uh,
8 and 9.
because, yeah, so that would be, uh, so this is 1 and 9. That means these sum to 20. Uh, and 1 and 8, so these would sum to 18, but that doesn't. Uh, 9 plus 1 and 8 plus 1.
Aro pointed something out, but that's a little too high in my brain to make sense. There was a better way to say that, but sure.
Yeah, green line's not German whispers. It is festive double arrows.
Exactly. Make it festive by putting Christmas color lights on it.
Uh,
2x plus 3y plus 2z. So x plus z is equal to 3 divided by 2 times 15 minus
yeah.
y.
9 plus 1
Right,
and 8
Carl's
plus
got
1
it. I'm
sum
just
to
not getting the logic.
19 times 2 is 38 before the subtraction of the cell. So this certainly isn't 1. And I think we get the problem is 9 plus 3 plus 8 plus 3, 6, 23. So this would be 46, but uh,
Oh, but you can't have 9 on one of the. Oh, no, 9 can't be on the edges.
so is this.
For those.
So yeah,
Sorry.
so this can be 3, but if 5 also doesn't work, uh, so if we maximize these, 5 plus 9 is 13. No, 5 plus 9 is
You can't do
14.
5 plus 9, remember, because you're doing evens on the side.
Oh, and
And
this
also
can't
everyone
even.
pointed out that those
These
are,
can't
yeah,
be
crop
9,
keys, so
right?
they can't be 9.
Yeah, we can't put 9 on these. So the
Yes.
biggest we can make these is 8 and 6,
8.
actually. Max for
Yeah.
the circles is 8 and 6, which means 5 is still too small.
Aha. So that's even easier. We sort of helped, including myself in that one, chat, because I realized he said those had to be evens and then kept counting that as 9. Who needs rules? Um, hey, yeah, first digit.
Yeah.
Oh, just in time
Uh,
for bets to be over.
all right. Now this is a 1 or a 2. This is an 8 or a 9. Uh, Now 7 in box 5 can only go here. Now 7 in box 2 definitely goes
There somewhere.
here. Oh, now do we actually get a 6-8 pair? Is that uh
I mean, it has to be, right?
I'm gonna grab myself a calculator here. Uh
I think people already know what the bet tree is. Unfortunate.
uh let's see. So 7 plus 8 uh 15, so times 2 is 30. 7 plus 6, 13 times 2 is 26. 30 plus 26, 56 minus 7. Why is that? No. Right. That's too big.
Chat said 8 and 4 for the evens. I think it was Screaming Ice Cube,
Right. They have to sum to 12.
which I think is a
Gotcha.
character from Rick and Morty.
So these are 4 and 8.
As they said 4 plus 8 and 7 plus 4 sum to 26.
So it's 2, 4, 8 there, 2, 4, 8 there.
And in box 5 looks down.
Yeah, 9 is in one of these cells.
Why is that?
9 can't go on a black dot.
Oh, okay, there you go. Makes sense.
So that's actually an 8 with a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Todd says if we do more math, we actually uh, can figure out which way these go. Because we've got this 5, 9. Uh, if we do, yeah, 1, 5, 9, and 2, 3, 6 is how we divide that.
Okay.
So uh, that is 2, 3, 6. So that's a 4, that's a 2, that's a 3, 6, that's a 2, that's a 4, that's an 8, that's a 4. Okay, this is more math than I was planning on. But it's still interesting. So now that's a 1 and that's a 9 because this has to be bigger than this, and well,
Yeah,
it's only one way
gonna be
that works
difficult
out.
otherwise.
Uh, yes, this is a 3, 6 dot now. It's the only thing it can be, points out Sayori.
But the other one's 5, 9. If you just want to throw that in there.
That's a
Or box.
2.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. This can only be 4, 8. So that has to be a 1, and that has to be a 2.
Can you put the last 5, 9 double in box 8? Just so it's there.
Last 5. Sure. Let's see. This cell sees 1, 2, and 4. Hmm. 3, not 4. Oh, 5, 9 pair in row 7.
Yes, for the other 5, 9 pair. Wasn't even looking at that.
Let's see. I'm being told this is a 3, 6. Yeah. Sees 1, 2, and 4. So this is a 3, 6.
That is a 3, 6 pair in that column. Just so we remember when we go look at it later.
I was, for resolving this, I was trying to look at this line. You actually look at this line. If this is a 4, the sum is 5, but then you don't have any way of making these sum to 5.
Okay.
So that's
So
8, that's 4. What was the thing you just said?
In column 7, when we get there, there's a 3, 6 pair. So we're not quite there yet. But if you wanted to start working on that tree, I think we could. I just wanted you to know that.
Well,
That's
actually,
there because it's
that's
going to be limit
huge
a lot.
because now this has to be an 8 and that has to be a 4.
Yeah.
With the 3, 6 pair.
Ah, I helped.
And now this has to be a 1, 2 pair.
Oh, we know where the 8 goes then in box 6. It goes on the line. 4 plus 4 is 8.
Oh, yeah.
Aha. um
8 in box 4.
Oh yeah, it has to go up there and it can't go on the line, right?
Right. Because it would have to go with another 1. Let's see. This is only 2, 4, and we know the order. Thank you, Eckbert, for that. These sum to 9 somehow, and the low digit isn't 1, 2, 4,
3 and
so
a
it's 3
5.
with a 6.
That works.
And
6. So that's
these are 5
5,
and 7.
7.
You know the order?
Aha. There's a 5, 7 pair in row 6 as well. You want to drop that?
Sure.
Aha.
Sven knows. Uh,
Spend.
these are from 369. That looks up here. Uh, this is a 2-4 pair now.
Mhm.
And this is the other 369.
For all the math this one needed to start, I think it's one of the easier ones we've done today.
Yeah, once you get over the initial math, the flow is really smooth on this one.
It was when I would like email it to Zeta and be like, "Help me! What am I missing?" Um,
Good night, Peter.
Good night. The last two in
Screaming
row
Ice Cube
five are.
says
Oops, sorry.
row 3, column 5 is the same as row 6, column 6. That's true. So it's not 9.
That
Uh,
means underneath it is a 3-9 pair.
not
I'm
necessarily, but it does
yeah.
mean this isn't a 3-6 pair.
Well, no, I mean because if that's a 3, then the other one above it's going to be a 6. If it's a 6, the other one above it's going to be a 3. So the ones below it have to be. Wait, yeah, something's happening in box 5. I just because the two other options see the 2 3 6s. Does that make sense?
Well, these 3-6s are the same 3-6. So there's no combination happening here.
Oh, okay. That okay, yeah, that's fair.
Let's see, this is only a 1 or a 2 by the column, and it's not 3-6. Uh, so this is what this is a this is only a 4.
So that's 2. Nice.
Uh,
It can't be a 1, 2, or 4, so it has to be a 3 6, right? In column 2, 1, 2, and 4 are taken. Does that help the crop? Yeah, that helps with the crop key.
yeah, 1, 2, 4, and 8 are gone in column
Yeah.
2. So this is just a 3-6. So this means that's a 1 or an 8. So this is a 2 or a 4.
Column 2 has a 5 7 pair left over if you just want to fill that in. I just like filling in pairs. It makes life easier.
Column 2.
Yep, 5 7.
Oh, where does 1 go in column 1? Jim points out it
Oh,
goes here.
helpful. Thank you.
So 1 in box 2 goes in one of these cells. If this is 1, that's got to be high-ish.
Can we go to box 7? 9 has to go in column 1, so the 5 9 is going to be a 5, and that'll make. Sorry, yeah, 9's going there.
Right, these are 369.
Yep, but
Yeah,
it has to be 9 by the row, so that's
so
a
that
5.
gives our 5-9. That's a
That's a 7.
7. This is our other 369,
Mm-hmm. That's
but not 9. So we do get a 3-6 pair in this column. That's
and you can place that 5. I knew that 5 7 would be helpful.
and might as well write in this triple.
That's going to be what?
3-6 pair
7,
in
8,
row
9.
8. It's been pointed out.
There. That triple is 7, 8, 9, I believe.
Row 8 there. Now this is quite large. So,
Yeah,
but it
so
works out
5
either
is.
way.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, but I'm told this
No,
isn't
it
2.
doesn't. That has to be a. What?
Has to
How
be
can that be a
4.
2?
Oh, 8, 2. Yeah, that's too small. So that's
Yeah, so
8,
it's got to be 4.
4. Uh, so
And
that's a
that makes that
4,
7, 9 a
8.
7 because it can't be 9.
Yes. Now,
If you want to hop back down to box 9, row 8 is a 1-5 combo. It's 1-5.
so if this is a 1, if this is a 1, you somehow need these to add to 5, which
Be
you
a 2
can't.
and a 3.
But neither of these can be 2,
Yep.
and
So
neither
you
of them
can't.
can be 1, so that doesn't work. So that's not a 1. That's a 1.
Uh,
And then we have 3,
we
6,
have a
9 left in the
9, yeah.
box/column. We have a Zakwing on 1s, so we'd have 1 over here.
Helpful.
9 too big. Yeah, I believe that.
That places the
Yeah.
9 then.
Uh, that makes the sum 13, which doesn't work with a 1.
Yeah, then we can place the 9 above it.
Yes. And 3
Uh,
would make the sum 7. That would have to be a 6, which it can't be.
yeah.
So that is a 6.
You can also place a, what was it, a 2 in box 3.
And this is a
Now you
right
could
in as
definitely
well.
place one.
It's a 7.
So
Let's see. That needs to be a 9 to make the sum work. Bet tree is a 9.
box 3.
Did I even start the bet? I think I did.
I don't think you did. Oh, did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, because you started the bet, and by the time we finished the first digit, the betting was over. I made a joke. Jokes are helpful, friends. Um, 3, 8 is going to be 5. Oh, I think you just also resolved it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
you
it's
can just
mark
mark if
time.
you want. Yeah. I
That was
was
cute.
finding answers the hard. Woohoo!
Uh,
We didn't get to do any fun coloring.
let's see. We have time for a little more. So we can either do an easier 9x9 or we can poke around it because I've seen a few 6x6s being posted. Uh,
You could try a 6x6. I don't do those a lot. It'd be very mean. Yeah, Sarah thinks the same thing. Inflict a 6 on me. There you go. Marty seems to have one.
Marty says they just did a one d'Orlear. Is that triangular Philomeno? Is that the one uh, d'Orlear posted to Zetamath, or is that a different one? Secret Philomeno.
Aluminum. Aluminum. Aluminum.
Marty, can you throw me a link to that on Discord?
Aluminum. Aluminum.
Otherwise, there's this Ambrose puzzle. Oh, Marty has come through with a link. Not
Huzzah.
exactly a 6x6, but
Quad row, quad row.
thank you, Marty. So we have this. Let's see.
Interesting.
How's this showing up on stream? It's fine.
Feels like
It
normal,
looks a
really.
little cut off. It's not. Let me update our links.
Okay, it gets the whole puzzle. None of the rules, but the whole puzzle. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So for this puzzle, we divide this. So it's Philomeno. So we divide the grid into regions of orthogonally connected cells. Each cell contains a number equal to the size of its region. So if this was a region, these would all contain 3. Oh. To disable our conflict checker, I see.
Each number from 1 to 9 must be present in the grid.
Yep.
Cells adjacent to each other can't be consecutive, not even diagonally. Cells separated by a black dot must be in a ratio of 1 to 2.
Yeah, so.
Sure.
Well, we know black dots are region borders.
Marty wanted to be mean to me, I see. Um,
All right, so. So Carl with an important point that there are actually 45 cells in this puzzle, which means there is one domino each of one domino each of from 1 to 9.
Oh, so like the circles.
Yeah. So
Okay.
there are 4 of them, which means we do need some overlap. Yeah, each
Yeah,
omino
wrong guy.
size appears once.
Okay.
People are saying there's no 1-2 crop key. Ah, yeah, right. Because we can't have adjacent cells or adjacent numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. Trace numbers cannot connect. Makes sense.
So we got 2, 4, 3, 6, 4, 8, and some repeat.
If 3 is on 2
Yeah.
black dots, there's only one place for that.
Yeah, these would have to be 3 if 3 is if 3 is on 2 black dots.
What's the repeat? Ellis also said something.
Well, we have 4 black dots,
Mhm.
but they have to be selected from 2, 4, 3, 6, and 4, 8, which means
Oh,
2 of the
okay.
black dots are the same as each other,
Okay. That makes sense.
which almost certainly means that these 2 cells are in the same omino,
Yeah.
and they're 3 or 4.
Like
Right,
must
the
be
3,
three.
6 or the 4, 8 must repeat. You can't repeat a 2, 4 anywhere in this grid.
That makes sense. The 2 would be too small.
So these are either the part of the 3 omino or the 4 omino. Four needs to be touching. 4 already needs to be touching 2 black dots for 2, 4, and
Oh,
4,
right.
8. So we can't have another repeat because you can't get 4 to touch 3 dots. That's perfect.
That's helpful. Yeah. But the 4, 8 on the left 2 dots needs to be disproven first. Like you just highlighted the 4. So that would be viable, right?
Oh, are we disproving that these can't be?
I think that's what they're arguing, yeah.
Oh, if these are like 4, 8 repeated with each other, and these are like 3, 6 repeated with each other.
Well, no, I think yeah, I can annotate. Is this color? Like this could be no. Control Z, undo. I can't undo it. Here we go. Erase. So this would be the 4, and then you could
Right.
have like the 2 here and then the 8 here. That would work, right?
Yeah, Christian is saying that like you could have this be the 4 and this be the 2 and like something like this be the 8, but
But I mean, like, so we have to disprove that that's not the 4 if we want to move the
well, what
3,
we have
4
to
over there.
disprove is that this happens.
Oh, sure. Oh, okay. I guess.
But as Garion says, if we do this, then this 8 is taking up way too much space in the grid because the 7 and the 9 have to find space in here and not touch the 8.
Okay.
So
That makes sense.
so in fact, uh we can't repeat the 4, 8.
At least like that.
Well, and the problem is if we tried to repeat the 4, 8 here, these can't both be 3, 6. You'd need a second 4, but you can't have it.
Yeah. But
So these must be 3s and these must be 6s.
okay. So that means that these are 4.
Probably. Um
Oh, digital.
Yeah, both the left ones need 4 and this, so yeah. So this is our 4 omino for sure.
Yeah. But now what you were saying, instead of having the 8s wrap around, we could do something like this, which would limit the 8s.
What
Stop
just
laughing at
happened?
me. Nothing. Don't judge me.
Balloons!
I made balloons. Oh, how did that happen? Where did those come from? Okay. Two
Yeah, if we
fingers in the
try
air like a
to
peace sign. I'll do it again. Yep, there we go.
wrap this around this way, we run out, so this 6 has to come down.
Okay. More balloons.
You just froze.
I froze.
Yeah, you
Uh-oh.
froze.
I
You're
mean, you
you're
can hear
just
me, so that's good.
you're just like yeah, your video's frozen.
Well,
That's the gesture to freeze your video, apparently.
turn it off. Um, peace, I guess. Okay, well, I'll fix that. Let's continue playing with the puzzle, I suppose.
Uh you should be able to like
Yeah, yeah. Um,
stop your video and restart it. Uh Heart symbol with your hands will make hearts. Oh, so it does.
that is wonderful. Okay, the puzzle might have gotten distracted a little bit.
And does this that does the balloons. It is the I wonder what other gestures are in there. Also, you're still frozen.
I I switched the camera and it just froze that. That's exciting. I think Zoom just crashed on me, that's all. Um,
Thumbs up with both hands for fireworks.
but yeah, puzzle, Mr. Trist,
Ah,
puzzle. Ah, surprised I haven't done that sooner. I guess my default is finger gunning, so Trist the puzzle, Mr. Trist. Bullhorns for laser beams? Never mind, try that one.
two-handed bullhorns.
I love that.
Oh, your video's back.
Oh, okay. We switched the webcam, and I'm just gonna leave it. If it's working, it's working.
Apple developers don't have enough to do. Clearly. Okay, let's do the puzzle.
Puzzle. I can't see the puzzle mostly. I can watch it live. Glad I have my tablet up.
Did Zoom die or
It's the settings box is frozen in front of the Zoom box. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
uh yeah, I'm gonna have to get a list of the hand gestures and anyway.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
And do
this
it.
6 can't come down here either, because then it'll still be too big. So that also has to be part of the 6. ELOSF, you cannot send links in YouTube chat.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like that. Um, can there be the 2x2s? That
Yeah,
was
that's
just the
fine.
last puzzle, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
So this has to be part of something.
yeah. I mean, it could just be the one, but I thought maybe the twos would work there. But I'm just guessing.
Garion says this has to be part of the 9. Which
part of the 9.
Yeah. Right. These are part of the 2 and part of the 8, respectively.
Yeah, if you put the 8 on top, the 9 could come running around on the right to the bottom.
Yeah.
That's a lot more than 9, but yeah. And then there's like no way that 9 touches. And then the 6 would fill in that square and the
We
3 would
do
fill
need
in
to
that
fit the
spot.
7 in the puzzle. Yeah, and if the 8's down here, then where do we
Mm-hmm.
put the 7 where it's not touching the 6?
No, put the 8 on top.
Right, but the
And then the
point is, if the
sevens.
8's down here, we
Oh,
can't
okay,
put
yeah.
the 7. So we must put the 8 on top.
Okay. Yeah, I think Emma, that's what I've been arguing poorly.
Oh, I'm alone now. Hopefully Christian rejoins me. Uh, so yeah, where can we put the 5? The 5 has to... Garian's point about the 9. If row 2, column 9... Uh, okay, if row 2, column 9 is 1... Well, that's definitely true. So this certainly isn't 1. It's, there we go.
I think I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Woo! Thanks, Zoom. We love it.
All right, so this is not 1. It's not 2 next to the 3. It's not 3. It can't reach. Obviously not 4. If it's 5, it's going to poke next to the 6. Uh, 6 can't get this far. 7 would be next to the 6. 8 is over here. So Garion is right.
Mm-hmm.
This can only be part of the 9.
Yeah.
And the 9 is going to have to continue here.
So 6 would have to be like that.
Possibly. Chat Christian is indicating these cells.
Oh, they can't see that. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, the
Because yeah,
9
then
keeps growing for sure.
3 would fill up here and 9 would start in 1 9.
Well, we don't know whether this is a 9 or if it's a
Or I
1
suppose it
or...
could be a 1. That's fair. Okay. Good point. Good point.
I agree this can't be anything other than 1 or 9.
Yeah.
Let's see, the 3 probably comes back up here, because if it doesn't, what on earth is this? Oh, I suppose this could still be the 9.
That's fair. But then how would you form this? The 6 would have to come around into column, into row 5, and I think that that would be bad. Right.
Oh, 6 into row 4.
Row 4, sorry, yeah.
Oh, diagonal touching rule.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, 7 could be down here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't
I
have
mean,
great intuition for this kind of puzzle. The top
I think I
left
do.
is quite
Throw the eights in
restricted.
here.
Yeah, we are going to need some eights, a bunch of eights over here, because uh,
Use the corner marks and just start throwing
two
numbers
can't be
around.
there. Three and
Mm-hmm.
four are gone. Five would end up next to the four or the six. Uh, Six can't get over there. Seven would be next to the eight. Nine would be next to the eight. So these can only be from one and eight.
Yep, just corner mark eights. Let's just start throwing corner marks up and see what happens. Otherwise, we're gonna talk and talk and talk, not keep track of what we're talking about, right?
Oh, row one can't be nine. Sorry, can't be one, because row two, column seven would also be one. Well, I don't understand why you couldn't do this.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I understand five can't be in the top left. Uh, so five's gonna have to hide. Yeah, five and the seven are both.
Five hides here, seven hides here, nine comes up and around. And this is six.
That does seem to work.
Start
Uh,
throwing quarter marks in.
so we're talking about fives here.
Oops, I'm sorry. Nine will come like that because this will be
Sevens
two.
here. Let's see, that would have to be a
Two,
two. Nine
nine,
coming up this way.
six. One, two, three, four, five,
The two
six.
definitely can't go down. So I think we actually do know where the two is. Because there isn't any way we can reasonably fill six cells here if the two comes down. So this is for sure.
I think I solved it. Trish just has to look at my notes. This is the type of stuff I'm weirdly good at for no
Seven.
good reason.
I just want to get there logically.
Not through base intuition. But my monkey brain tells me so, Mr. Triss.
Let's see. If seven didn't take this cell, where would seven go? I think I agree with J40 here. And and five just is going to be these, isn't it?
Somebody mentioned why two couldn't move over, and because it would push the seven out and the five up, which would be too close to the six.
Seven is now trapped in this corner.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like I've 100% earned uh, the solution to this. Let's see, we have to keep the
I just
nine
gave
and
it
the
to you with
eight
intuition.
apart.
Oh,
Let's see,
wait, that could
nine
cause a problem.
has to come out. Nine has to come out at least this far.
Okay, so two. And the diagonal rule means that like eight and nine but they can't even be diagonal, right?
Right. Ah, the
Like them
6
for
now
possible.
connects and so that's a 3. The 3's done.
I think I've led you astray, Mr. Truss.
We still need one more 6. Yeah. I think 9 cannot extend any farther.
Yeah, but there's still this spot missing.
Right.
If this is
9.
1 and this is 6, and then this becomes 9, it works.
Yeah,
I had to
so
move my 1 over.
9 can't go up any higher.
Yeah.
Though I wait. Yeah, 9 definitely can't go any farther than this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, so now
Okay,
it is trapped.
fine. I really wanted to put 1 in the corner. It screwed me up.
And now 8 can't touch the 9. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mhm.
So the 8 has to take these. The 6 can only go here.
Now, is this a type of puzzle that has a unique solution?
Yes,
Oh,
it should.
cool. I guess, yeah. Aha! We did it.
Very nice. I'm going to have a look before we sign off.
I like this, by the way. Let's do more of these things.
Well,
I'm good at these ones.
there is another one. Let's see. It's thumbs up. I can't see myself anymore.
Thumbs up.
Let's see. Confetti?
Is Palfly being mean to me?
No, that's balloons.
We're being so dopey with the thing.
Rain.
Hey, mine's not working.
No? Yes, there's. No, both of them. Rain me. There we go.
Aha! Rain me. Work, Siri, work. I don't know if it's working or not. So you found the link in Discord. It was here's he has.
Yeah, not much in there besides what we've already seen.
Both hands were born to lasers. Lasers.
These are silly.
I don't know. Trying a bunch of different ones. Jim, we're pretty close. Did you see what OpenAI did with those dogs? That was crazy. Oh, I did get lasers. I can't see my video, so it took a while. We should. Uh-oh.
Huh.
Oh, Now just your face. Hello.
I'm yeah, I'm being very silly. Okay. Well, I think that is where we will end stream for today. After we are
You
I don't
can
know.
always guarantee I will bring very serious maths to Sudoku. It's my best skill set, really.
Uh thanks everyone for coming. Uh
Thank you. Peace. See if that worked.
all right. Uh I'm all right. Thank you everyone for coming. If you could leave a like on the stream on your way out. Uh And thank you to everyone. I love to see all the green names in chat. Thank you for all your support. Uh, even just coming here and liking videos and subscribing is great. But thank you so much to those who are able to support us financially. It keeps the stream going. We couldn't do it without you. And I especially want to thank those of you who support at the top level, and those are David, Nordy, Franco, Daniel Silverstone, Danita, Nell, and Plunk Time. Uh, Thanks everyone. Zeta will be back on stream on Friday, and we will see you soon. Uh, be kind to yourselves. Take care, and thanks for hanging out with us. See you soon. Bye for now.
Bye.